Fae, and other creatures that choose to join us tonight. I am starting up my stream, but it's going to be a little bit delayed. We're going to take a few moments while I get other things set up. I have installed it's the old hard drives into my new laptop. And so it's going to take me a minute to get started and get everything reconfigured because it's the first stream after reinstalling Windows again. But we are starting. So, as usual, there's going to be, like I said, the few moments where I get some things configured and started up. We are going to just keep babbling. I am streaming Salem Ultimate. There is a downside, though. I am starting over. Whenever I installed the hard drives, I forgot to save my saved games. So, unfortunately, that does mean starting over from the beginning. But fortunately, even with starting over from the beginning, I do have a little bit of experience now, and I can hopefully go through some of it much, much more quickly than I did previously. So, while I'm getting these other things fixed, I'll just kind of try to keep babbling at y'all. We are also going to, hopefully tonight, after we get a little bit of Salem going, and I am happy with where I'm at on that, we're probably going to switch to the VA stream and continue Zero Escape. So that is kind of the plan going forward for tonight. I unfortunately don't have my announcement template, so I'm not going to be doing my announcements on the various servers. So hopefully, if you are tuning in, you can share the stream and get some people, paying attention and watching tonight. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Apologies, because I am scattered. That is one of the downsides of having all this stuff. When it interrupts my flow, I don't remember all the things I'm trying to do. And I had just started to get this flow down on this computer when we last had things. But let's go ahead and do these two things. It will probably make me sign in for both of them, which is kind of annoying. Doo-doo. Having to sign into all sorts of things is really annoying. The downside of using password managers is when you don't remember any of your passwords, you have to go through the whole journey of resetting a password if you don't remember it. And it's just a pain in the butt. That is not the right one. Oh my gosh, where am I going to find this? Let's just go to this. And it's going to be this one, I think. Yeah. But we have to come back over here. Let's close that. Where did this window go? It really is a pain in the butt signing into things. Okay, so we have managed to sign in here. Let's see if that has got this thing doing what it needs to do. Let's just check. Test. Cool. It does look like it might be working. It might take a second. Yeah, okay. So I see the message popping up. Cool. First step done. So, we have next we have purple platform. And this one thankfully works out just a tiny bit easier, because it lets me sign in directly from my web browser, which, I mean, you like, typically that sounds like what you would normally do, but the application I'm trying to configure right now has its own built-in thing for certain applications. Just thankfully, Purple Platform has its own OAuth flow that does work with the software, so... We will get a... Yes, we got a test message right away from that. And then last but not least, we just need to make sure we are live over here. We might have to sign in here as well. I don't remember. Let's go ahead and check that one and tell it to connect. All right, it says it's connected. So now our next steps are configuring the application. We're going to hide the menu bar because we don't want to see that. The overlay, we leave all that. We have translucent page background. No, force parent page background. Dark mode, I think. No, we don't ever turn on dark mode, I don't think. Message, not on this anyways. We turn on dark mode on everything else, but this I think does fine without it. We auto hide messages. Messages start at the top. Top down messages drop down. Messages start at the bottom rather than top. Messages appear. I forget which one is the one I want. Top down new messages. No, I'm gonna leave that alone. We'll mess with it later if it doesn't do what I want it to do. We don't need to reload any messages. We don't need to remove those.
Danger, do not touch. Not only will this kill you, it will really hurt the whole time you're dying.
Yeah. We are still going through configuration settings for this. We don't want to hide anything. I think the next settings are down here in global. We don't need the SDK thing. We don't need... I don't have Discord chats to throw in here. I will have it automatically collect Twitch channel point. We are. Where's the one that there should be something about showing joins from Clock app, and that is one of the options I like because I like seeing when people are actually logging in and viewing from the Clock app. Don't block join stream events from Clock app. We don't want to post links into the Clock app. We will show TikTok likes. Events, focus, grab. We're not going to mess with that. I think that sets us up correctly. Like, I think everything's configured now. So until I get to where I am messing around with this more in depth, we just go here and we go ahead and change our settings in transparent thingy. And where is the custom URL? There we go. We paste that in and we save it. And we allow to do its thing. But then we place it up top here. Put it along the thing. And then I just go ahead and I'm going to send a message to 2 of the platforms right now and make sure they pop up. Cool. I see both of those. And then I just have to do our Clock app testing. I heard my voice, so that's annoying, but test. All right, and I see the Clock app test as well. So let's just adjust the size of this just a tiny bit and then get rid of the border. And our last thing is ready. So we can start up the game. And I did get a new tool that allows me to do borderless windowed mode. So that's great. But here we are. We are finally at gameplay. Although, what's going on? Why is it not working? Oh shit. Okay, well, let's figure out what's going wrong. So, well, let's go our main gameplay. Behave, little capture card. That's funny, my voice bounced all the way off of Dolly's microphone, or Auntie's microphone.
Yeah, I've been noticing that. Couldn't be mine. Mine doesn't work. Also, I'm super muted.
Yeah. But anyways, so yeah, I think we are good. I am just triple checking a few things. Gonna make sure that I have told a few people that I'm streaming, even though I don't have my announcement template. Okay. So, with that, we are good to start. Welcome in! Hi, Holly! This has been a little bit of an adventure getting the stream started today. It is my first... Ah! That's loud! I'm going deaf. One moment. I have to fix 2 things. Sorry, Holly, no, I don't have the funds at all. Like, I have 0 income. I couldn't pay you even if I wanted to.
Known quantity.
And it's one of those cases where I know that the next line you're going to say is we can work something out, but I literally have no money. Like, 0. I don't have any. I live off the generosity of others, and unless someone's donating something to me, I don't get anything. So, let's see. I needed to fix Discord's overlay thing. That is actually really annoying that it's re-enabled. Where is that at? Game overlay. We are not going to run that. We don't want Discord overlay enabled at all. Okay. I think that's fine.
Yes.
And then the next thing I have to do, I have to wait until I'm in game, I think, because the game's music is so loud right now. Alright, so let's switch back to the game. Hopefully we have no more Discord overlay. We're gonna use the top slot for our game.
Here we go.
And because we've already done this before on stream, we are going to be skipping a lot of storyline this time. Who do I want to play as, though? I think maybe we're going to do the Hell Knight. And we might switch classes later, but the Hell Knight will get us going really fast. And it will let us kind of cruise through a bunch of things. Alrighty, so we are actually in-game for the first time. Nope, nope, not yet. It's a lie! It's just a storyline pause speed. Oh my god, tap E for this. I don't have any of my options set. Okay. Shush, Everett. Let me go. Put the Pipsie down. Okay. Options. Let's go ahead and turn down music. Turn down the sound. Turn down the battle music. Okay. We're gonna have chiptune randomly pop in. And we're gonna mute it whenever we're in the background so that if I have to alt tab again, it's not gonna be there. We don't care about any of that output. Controls are fine. Display is fine. Gameplay. We want to see our favorite. We want ultra fast. Double movement speed. No movement sounds. Loop filter strict. Battle animations off. Value 0 off. I mean, it defaults to 1, so I'm going to keep it at 1. Cloud storage. You should explore room first before using this option. Okay, and next time I'll have to make sure that, like, oh, cool. I didn't realize I could just export data. I'll have to remember that for the future. But, okay. Looks like we're good. We're gonna come over here and get our little extra person. Come back here. Go through storyline. Vroom. Vroom. So we have to forge a sword first, and then he's going to want us to upgrade it. Up, 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 up. Then he's going to give us some stuff to socket into it. So we socket, and then we have to equip it. Cool. Then we go over here, we get our first little gem. And then we put that spell gem on here. Talk to Everett. And off we go. So this is not quite going to be a speed run because we're going to play through to kind of try and do it proper. But let's see. Can I get my controller working? This is the wrong controller. Where's the right controller? Correct controller. Where are you? Hello? Hello, PlayStation controller. Where are you? There you are. I see you. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Come here. What?
I just I'm, I'm just imagining a sentient controller, like a pet that you're talking to and looking for it.
Yeah.
The image.
The controller waddles up.
Exactly. That's exactly what's in my brain. And it's so adorable.
All right, hold on. Might have to mess around with Windows a little bit more than what we've already seen, which I don't like doing on stream entirely. But let's go ahead and click that, and yeah, we're allowing you to connect. Connection succeeded. Close. What's going on? Why are we not working correctly? Okay, it says it's connected now. No, it just instantly disconnects. Why is it instantly disconnecting? Is it out of battery? It's really weird because it says that it connects and then it just instantly drops. So we're going to allow it to connect. We're going to say allow. It says connection succeeded, but no, it just turned off. Turn it back on. No. Okay, well. Auntie, do you know what might be wrong with this?
What's going on?
The PlayStation controller is not connecting.
Did you hold the share button when you turned it on?
No, but
That's how you get it into pairing mode.
okay, well, okay. Maybe it was finding the computer because it was previously paired to the computer, but because it's a new Windows install, it was being wonky.
I
Okay,
have no idea.
it says it's connected now, and I have controller now. So, vroom! Oh, we need to turn off those. How do I turn off those? Those should be an option too. Option, gameplay, knowledge notification, some enemy fusion palettes are on. Double movement speed's on. Alright, all that looks good now. Room. Oh, had to talk to him first. Donate. Is there not a way to turn those off? I could have sworn there was a... I turned all those to nothing. Weather effects don't affect this. Gameplay. Double movement speed. Yeah, it should be hiding those. I don't know why it's not. Oh well. Room. We so fast. But so our goal right now is we're doing a partial bit of grinding, not a whole lot right here, but we are wanting to explore this entire realm just to unlock the critters that we can. We want to get a Volps and a Centaur, which we just now got Centaur and Volps. But we're gonna hire those to our team when we get out of here. And we also just need to make sure that we have the resources that we need whenever we get out of here in order to equip them with the right spell gems. Oh, did I not turn that on? I don't think I turned that on. Gameplay. Auto interact with objects is on. There we go. Vroom. Vroom. Auto interact with objects is one of the most useful things in this game. I don't actually know if Jadzia is watching now, but she recently got this game, and so I was gonna make sure that she knew about that option. Because
I mean, she's in the call.
oh, she joined the call? What? Jadzia sneaky and muted. I didn't realize Jadzia was in call.
heard some things earlier, but were very quiet, so maybe it didn't pick up on your end.
No, the music was probably blasting in my ear at that point. Ba, 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 ba. Now I'm just gonna sit here and pester her until she responds to me. Meow, 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 meow. Do, do, do. But we will explore this whole map and try and gather as many resources as we can. Again, it's mostly so that we can equip certain things. Oh, I should not be on the Be Right Back screen. Dang it. Thank you, Lenara.
Oh, no.
I was on the Be Right Back screen because the controller wasn't working. So we've only missed a little bit of my first realm. I've been running around. I mentioned getting the Vulps. And I did some setup, some configuration thingies that may not have been captured by stream. But I can actually go through those again real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go ahead and get this.
I have chosen a title for my stream, Pipsie.
What is your title?
Auntie's got a gun.
Yeah. So the things that I may have missed is I went through my options. I turned down. Actually, I'm going to turn down this a little bit more. I don't know if it can be heard on stream anymore, but I can hear it, and it's not deafening me anymore. But I didn't change anything else in this menu aside from volumes. Oh yeah, I did. I changed chiptune music to random. Battle text, I switched everything to nothing because I don't care to see it. Controls aren't changed. Display, I haven't changed. Yes. What?
Well, I just said link sent.
Okay, well, I will get to it in a moment. Display, the only option that I've even messed around with is the weather option because there's one stage where it really messes with my eyes, but otherwise I actually like it on. The weather effects are like the leaves falling. Gameplay, I turn on the HUD, I turn it to ultra mode, I leave macro debugging alone because I'm not messing with macros too much yet. I did turn on double movement speed and the strict low filter, and I turned off a lot of these things, hide HUD notifications and all that. I do still like to see the enemy palettes, and this is the most important one if you ask me. Auto interact with objects means I just have to run into them in order to be able to see them. Oh, and I turned off values of 0. I don't need to see when it pops up zeros. And yeah, that's the options that are set. And yeah, we are going back through this because I did not remember to save my save data for this game whenever I did my format and reinstall. So now that we have some of our critters, we're going to go back to town, run over here. We're going to go ahead and get this Ent for mending.
Excuse me.
We're going to get the Vulps. It didn't give me the Centaur? Why didn't it give me the Centaur? Son of a biscuit. Alright. So we don't have the Centaur right now, but we do have 2 Chaos creatures, an Ent, and a life thing. So let's go ahead and see what we can grab. Affliction. Enemies are afflicted with a random... Oh, no. We want to sort by class. There we go. Target attacks a random enemy for 200% damage. We want both of our Chaos people to have that. Target takes a random amount of damage inflicted with bleeding. That should be good for both of our people, but we don't have enough for that. So let's go ahead and equip the creatures. We're going to make sure that they have that stuff. Also, let me ping Jadzia in case, like, isn't even listening. Pop. And actually, I just sent her a message that said I saw you join the call, but no, I didn't see you join the call. Tavomi did and let me know, so. I do hear Badoops. Why am I hearing Badoops? Hold on. Hopefully I don't forget my Be Right Back screen again, but I do need to configure where I'm not hearing Badoops from Discord.
Hey, Pipsie's chat, I have a question.
What's up?
Should Auntie have another one of the pouches just to drop the number that exists by one?
What number is it?
These things were like $4, so we are not wasting them. But should we have a disgusting caffeine pouch?
Oh, no. You should toss those in the trash.
So there. Wait.
Don't want to waste them.
They are disgusting,
Well,
and
here's the thing. We can at least waste one less, because I don't understand what this thing is. I'm gonna try one, and maybe it'll be awful.
it will be awful.
You will get a small amount of decently sweet flavor, and then you will get bitter.
How's this work?
So you put it in between your lip,
Mm-hmm.
and you just hold it there, and over the next 30 minutes to an hour, you get about 50 milligrams of caffeine.
Okay. That's not so bad. But that's not even too much caffeine, is it?
No, it's actually really small.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do one, I will do one, just so you're not doing it alone.
Ugh.
So it's like this.
I didn't realize this is a thing yet. Okay, that's what I was gonna try to do. But I figure I should try.
It's like the tobacco things.
Yeah, that doesn't make me any more experienced in whatever the hell's going on.
We've never done tobacco like this. We just know how to because, you know, when you work retail for a long
I
time.
need to figure out how to do Dolly.
I mean, I work Starbucks. I didn't see that.
Yeah, but
Okay, there we go. And I'm sure everything is still echoing, but welcome in, everyone. I apologize for being on the Be Right Back screen right now. I'm trying to find a way to deafen Discord because it keeps making badoop sounds when I don't want it to make badoop sounds. There we go. I have gotten Discord to shut up. And because, oh, dang it, I realized that does not work. Hey,
Now, I
Auntie,
need you
y'all
to
are
hold
talking
me
really
up.
loud. Can you mute your microphone?
I didn't realize we were that loud.
Yes. And I tried deafening, but I realized me deafening makes me mute as well, and so stream wasn't hearing me, I don't think.
What's up?
It's just because you all were having a conversation. It's like I'm trying to do stream. Y'all are conversing in there. It's drowning me out. So
Sorry.
I was trying to say something, and I couldn't talk. And now I'm having a conversation about how I couldn't talk instead of streaming.
I'm gonna simply read now. Be quiet. It's the angel.
Anyways. So no, I realized when I deafened that I couldn't hear anyone that might be talking in stream, and I also saw Jadzia's mute notification go away. So I was like, I'm missing what Jadzia's saying. But now she's quiet again. So I missed it. Alright. But now to get...
She's here. She said something.
Why can't I hear her then?
Got me at the wrong one.
Oh, okay. No, I found it. I need to remember when I do that. When you fell asleep in call yesterday, I turned the volume down a little bit. That is why I couldn't hear anything. Now I can hear you. Hi, honey.
Okay. Hello.
I don't know if you were around earlier when I was talking about some of the settings I made because, like, I heard you told me earlier that you had gotten the game, and there's the few of the options that are really worth turning on.
Okay. Yeah, I missed all that because everybody was in the room for a minute looking at stuff.
Oh,
So,
neat. Yeah, you got your monitor, so
I got it. I got everything but my chair.
got what?
Everything but my chair.
Yay! So now you just have to stand in front of the computer. Can't sit.
Well,
No sitting
I have
allowed.
a stool. It's a swivel stool that I'm sitting on. I figured I'd play Revenant while you were streaming and just listen in because I bought that and I'm eager to play it.
Yeah. I want to check it out too sometime, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Ba-ba-ba. Neum. But yeah, I was just going through my intro on this thing and explaining what we were doing and why I had to start over.
Mhm.
Ba-ba-ba. But along with starting over, I like did things. Oh, yeah, there you are. I did things to make my character run around twice as fast because there's a 2x movement speed option, and the one I think that like would be even helpful for you is like where it auto interacts with objects. You don't have to like sit there and tap the interact button every time you want to interact with something.
Ronan's
Most things you
playing
can
it right
what-
now, and I said Ronan's playing it right now, and he was actually just saying, he's like, "Is this entire game just pressing E?" So
most of it is until you turn on that option, and
Gotcha.
as soon as you turn on that option, you can just run into the objects, and it speeds it up a little bit. Most of the game, though, is in trying to build an effective team that gets you further. You have to pay attention to their traits and the things that go on with it.
okay.
Ba, 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 ba. Like, one of the things I'm going to do to start this off is I'm looking for a certain group of the monsters that you can get on the first floor so that I get a bunch of attacks, and that will help get me much further in the game right away. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, be right back scene again. Gosh, I knew I was going to do that. Thank you. I hate when I do that, but it is like my worst enemy. You'd imagine that like they would have software that would automatically fix that for you. Like if you alt tab out of the game or the game you're playing loses focus, it would switch to a neutral scene. And when you get back to the game, it switches back to the game scene. That I don't know. That seems like it would make sense. Ba-ba-ba. All right, we got our centaur now. Is that all? Nope, that's not all 6 of our characters. So let's see. What can we? Oh, there's. We could get. Let's grab the satyr, however you say that word. All right, that's gonna be our group for now. Let's see if we can get any more of the gems that we want. I forget who has what now though. So we need rend and we need a third spell too. Craft. We don't have more than a third spell, so we just get our rend for the other chaos person.
I had the idea. You haven't done the combining thingy yet.
Oh darn, you're right. I haven't. I'm not be right backing for that because I will forget again, but I can also do it from the other computer. So. There we go. I should be joined into the chat now.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Give me a moment.
I forgot I had Fallout 3 on here.
Oh, that's Bella's favorite. All right, mic check, mic check. Cool. Discord check.
Discord.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon.
I can't really exactly count the
Alright.
Discord chat outside of the fact that if you hear me off of Pixie's mic, because I'm hella muted.
This is my arcade. And as you can see by the shared chat, we're joined by Amethyst Pixie, but we're also joined by Jadzia and Kitty.
Yeah.
Gotta fix the ponies because all of them showed up and we only want a handful of them at the moment.
Okay. Apologies for that delay. So we got that, and then we have 3 creatures that are nature-based and 1 life. So let's see what those spells we have. We have Chastise, which does a small amount of damage, which damage spells are always good, so we're gonna take that. And we only have Holy Bulwark and Minor Healing, so we're just gonna get... Oh, we can't get them. We don't have enough crystal right now. But that's okay. So creatures, let's go ahead and make sure that we have that equipped. And let's go over here and spend the rest of our stuff that we have for our sword. Cool. So that gets us a bit more attack. Let's do level 2. Because we have to get a little bit further for to unlock projects to begin upgrading our blacksmith and stuff, and we want to do that pretty quickly. Ba, ba, ba. I will say with the 2x movement speed, this game gets a little bit hard to control. And that's just because my twitch reflexes aren't as good as they used to be. So sometimes I'm like sitting here trying to hit a tunnel that I can't hit because it's 1 tile wide. And I'm just trying again and again and again and I'm missing. Brain doesn't work that speed. No! Actually, that's interesting. I should read how that trait is worded. When this creature attacks a number of additional times equal to the number of spells your creatures have cast since it last attacked. So if I have 2 centaurs and 4 casters and they all cast spells and they all echo, that's going to be each centaur getting 8 attacks. That's kind of interesting. And each centaur getting 8 attacks is 16 attacks total. So it's still better than just having 1 centaur with 5 things echoing. And then 3 and 3 would be 9, so that would still even be better. That would still be better. No, 3 things, that would be 6. 6, 12, 18. So it's only 2 better. So 3 centaurs doesn't seem worth it. But maybe I should think about getting a second centaur in here. Actually, I don't even need a second centaur. What I need is when I unlock fusions, I have to fuse centaurs onto things. Because fusing a centaur on it will let me have that trait on some other critter that might be a little bit stronger. Ba 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Alright, I think we've gotten this floor done. And so we are going to move forward. Let's see, did we pick up the wood for this? Yeah, we did. So let's go ahead. Oh, there's another place over here. There we go. So let's go ahead and... do we want to keep going? We want to keep going because we want to unlock and start being able to build our projects. Oh my gosh, this ant doesn't want to. There we go. It's like the ant did not want to die. Boom. Okay. Put the Pipsie down. Put the Pipsie down. Controller, why did we disconnect? All right. Let's go ahead and hire another centaur just because I think it'll be fun. We will get rid of the satyr for now, I think. Because I don't know if I like them that much. 33. Yeah, they're not quite as good. We're gonna ditch the satyr. And my controller died again. What's going on here? Are we connected again? Okay, we're connected again. Withdraw. Let's take out the ranger. We can't level him up yet forcefully through the thing. But we can go ahead and create another sword. And a third sword. And we are going to then upgrade both of those. As far as it'll let us.
Pipsie uses a PlayStation 5 controller usually.
Yeah, my two favorites are the 8-bit DOE controller that looks like PlayStation controller and the PS5 controller. Those are my two favorites. The PS5 I like because of its triggers having a little bit more resistance and it just feels better to me. The 8-bit DOE is amazing because it works with everything. You can use it with a Switch, with an Xbox, with the PC. So,
Technically speaking, it's designed after the SNES controller. And then they added the triggers and sticks. So,
you should just be able to connect it via USB, or if you hold the share button while you turn it on, it'll put it into pairing mode. In Windows, you should just be able to click add a device, and it will detect the DualSense controller.
if you want to use all the features, it has to be Bluetooth, which is mildly annoying.
Really? I thought it worked just fine without that, but so's what I know.
No, there's like the gyro and stuff doesn't work properly wired. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and it's game dependent, and Steam input can't fix that, but wirelessly it all works.
I got you. Bulwark and minor healing. Now we have our nature. We have 3 nature things. Let's give them all poison arrow. Nope, can't give them all poison arrow. But we have
we
these.
have a PlayStation 3 controller here that was supposed to go to Kibby at some point, but we just never have gotten the box and postage for it.
Alright, and so we want to equip that one with a sword and that one with a sword. Do we have any leftover brimstone? I don't know if I paid attention. We can give health and attack. We can't quite give attack alone yet. But we can give them health and attack and health and speed. One of them anyways. What is this? This is health and defense. We need to stock up a few more items. Speak with Everett first. Oh, darn. Okay, bye. Thanks, Everett. Bye, Everett. Alright. So, we are going to come through here and try and gather a few more resources and stuff, and also do our donation. Room. We're not quite to any level of being extremely strong yet, but we will be as soon as we're able to get a few perks on our character class, which, while playing as the Hell Knight, one of the things it lets us do is hit every enemy on the field with a physical attack and make sure that every one of our attacks is a critical. And especially with these centaurs, when we get to some spell casting and spell repeating, that will make them do multiple attacks per round. And that'll be really strong for us. And it'll just take us a little bit of time to get up to our amount of resources where we can afford to equip everyone the way we want to. Vroom, eom, eom, vroom. Eom. We need to trigger one more trap in order to get out of here. There we go. We're finished with this stage. And I need to do my eye drops. I forgot about them today because I ended up napping most of the day. That's bad. I have to remember to do these. Okay. Eye drop done. Neum. Neum. Also, Judgia, in the realm of controllers, like, yeah, I'm actually currently playing Searlim with my PS5 controller, so I don't have to hit E, but it's holding X during battles and stuff instead. It's a little bit more convenient than smashing E, because E is an awkward key on the keyboard, if you ask me.
I still can't figure out how to make the controller do things.
No?
No, I'm not good at this.
Well, maybe I can help when I'm there if you haven't figured it out by then, but... Well, are you able to get it to pair, or no?
What am I pairing with?
The laptop, the PC.
How do I do that?
So, you hold the share button on the PS5 control, it's that one on the left with the little three little lines. You hold that down when you're turning it on, and the light around the touchpad should be blinking pretty fast. Are you able to get that?
No. It turns the PS5 on.
Turns the PS5 on.
Yeah. Oh, no worries. You do you. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
no.
again, I can probably figure it out when I'm there too. Trying to think, like, our PS5 isn't hooked up, so we don't have that issue.
I mean, I guess I could unplug it. Oh yeah, I forgot my headphone cord doesn't go very far.
It might be an unplugged thing, or it could just be that, like, if you're trying to do it with the controller already on, it might be turning it on. I'm not sure. That's an interesting sound. Tried to talk to the crystal before I talked to the deity statue.
I think I found the cord for it.
Can't remember if this stage has any creatures that we're after or not, but we do want to collect as much stuff as possible still. Oh, actually, the mummies. The mummies are a good thing to get a few of. Honestly, the mummies might be a good thing to merge the centaurs with. I don't really care about the Yetis unless it makes me... And those Koloss Firebreakers, they're really strong if I'm doing a hit point or a health build, but I don't think I need them this time around. We're gonna see whether we need them or not. I just have a bit more experience in the game, and I don't think I'm building that way this time. I'm actually really confused what's causing me to defend there, because...
Sometimes we have this frustrating problem where multiple of us will try to think about things, and the thoughts will get crossed, and then we like freeze up for a minute because we're confused.
I honestly cannot relate to that, honey, but it does sound frustrating.
It's very frustrating.
Alright, I think we have gotten most of this map done, so let's go to the next level. Make sure we do our donation, because those are extremely useful in getting the amount of resources that we need. Oh, I should have gone back to town to summon the mummies, because I do need more than one mummy. And because you can't stockpile mana to have multiple summons ready for you, as soon as you summon the creature, you have to go kill it again to summon it again. Ugh. It gets a little bit annoying when you're trying to build a full team of something. That was a very prolonged fight. Room. Room. Don't care about the Yetis. Keep saying that, and the only thing that pops in my head is like, in Soviet Sirlim, Yeti care about you. Da, 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 da. Am I the only one that gets that reference? Okay. Sad me.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
I was saying whenever I say don't care about the Yeti, I keep on only hearing thing I hear in my head is in Soviet Sirlim, Yeti cares about you. Because, you know.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba, da-da-da. Alright, there's the thing, but I have to... Oh, I haven't found a... Oh my god, it was the frickin' campfire, and I haven't been paying attention. I think I've been hitting everything, but... If I missed a campfire, it's gonna be a chore finding it in the stage. There it is. Never mind, I didn't miss it. I just didn't get to it yet. So let's go back to Sirlam. Ba-ba-ba. Let's get the mummy. I don't think we need anything else here. We can get the firebrand, even if we're not going to use it. Let's go ahead and forge, because we are going to need this eventually. Let's go ahead and upgrade our swords. Oh, no. They are upgraded. Do we have enough to socket now? That's actually a good question. No, we really don't. Okay. Let's just beat this stage. Okay, so we beat that boss. Move on. Okay, and so we can now start our project, so let's get the blacksmith going. That starts off things. Let's just do another grind stage or two. Run through this as fast as we can. What is our goal? Spraying the traps. So our goal mostly is just to collect a bunch of stuff and spring the traps in this area. There's a trap. Trap. 3 more. And we are out of here. 2 more. I do believe the 3rd stage has a creature that we want, but we also need to grab 1 more mummy. So we are going to have to force ourselves to go through the... Let's go ahead and donate. Ba, 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 ba. Room. Another cave, so helpful right there. this point, I actually don't like this stage as much. On one of my other characters, one of my other saves, I don't mind this realm too much because the Ents don't pose that much of a problem, but the Ents are actually making these fights take much more time than they should. And that's just because I'm not strong enough to one-hit everything right away. Alright. We're good to get out of here. Let's make sure we collect the emblem. Let's see. Make sure we get everything that we can. But yellow amber is useful. Too much squash. We get some stuff out of that. Alright, now we can get out of here. Let's go here and let's force ourselves to go to the caverns. And after we beat this third stage, we'll be able to start. We could start getting our perks already because I think I have 100 points, but it's kind of one of those cases where we won't be able to get enough of the perks that we want until we have more points than that. And the incremental increase, it might be worth it, but I just don't need it. So I'm kind of like, I just want to spend all my points at once. But here we go. So we get the mummies. What am I actually doing? I have to donate firewood, so I have to find the firewood drops to put, like, that's not the firewood.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm gonna deafen everyone in Jadzia's house whenever I sneeze. Every single time. Okay, there's the firewood finally. Okay, got that, got that, got that. And I actually have to give it to the igloos to get out of here. But that mallet was also part of our project, so yay for collecting that. We should be almost complete with the project. Let's go take a look. 5. Okay, yeah, we are almost done. Okay, that's one of the things. Where's... I know I saw another igloo. There we go. Okay. So we can get out of here. Let's go back here. We're gonna summon that extra mummy. And... let's see. Ooh, we got enemies taken for each debuff. Up to 3 that they have. That could be interesting. Wait a minute, I need to read that perk one more time. Okay, it's only my creatures, so that one gem doesn't help us. I was looking at Inner Destruction, and that makes the enemy cast a spell, but that doesn't help the number of attacks we get. What about Chaos Channeling? Target is afflicted with 3 random debuffs, and then debilitating blasts. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. If only there was a way to make this spread to everyone. I think there is, but enemies are afflicted with a random debuff. We can just get that, can't we? So I'll have that spell. We don't have any sorcery creatures, and we didn't get any more life spells. I think we need 2 more poison arrows. So now if I go through here, poison arrow, then affliction and affliction. First 3 permanent damaging spell gems. So these creatures, their spell gems, Infernal Charge and Rend should cast occasionally. Poison Arrow should cast. Chastise might cast. Okay. That works out. I'm happy with that. So that gets us our spell gems. Let's go ahead and upgrade this to rank 10. We're at 30k. Socket. Hey, we can get an attack, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, so we're on round 3. This is where we unlock fusing after we finish this realm. I don't remember exactly what stage or realm it is that unlocks the leech that I need. But that will help out a lot because if we're leeching back life whenever we attack something, it'll keep us even stronger. Alright, we can move on, because I just want to get past this stage real quick. So we had to find enemy creatures. Okay. Room. Oh.
A series of unfortunate events.
Oh?
That's the name of this next quest.
Ah.
Oh no.
I have never read nor seen the movie. But,
The books were some of Bella's favorites.
hmm.
The movie was pretty great, but there was a lot that was cut out of the 3 books that were made into the movie,
Huh.
which didn't even have the payoff of having a full series of movies made, sadly, because it didn't do well enough. And we've heard good things about the Netflix series, but we haven't watched it.
I didn't even know there was a Netflix series as well as the movie.
What are we talking about? Sorry, I missed
The
the
mini
start.
snickets.
Oh yeah, yeah. The Netflix series is pretty good.
It is good. I agree.
It's been a while since I've had Netflix. I haven't gotten to watch anything on Netflix in forever.
Sorry, I need to work on fixing that for you.
Oh. I didn't know that was even on the table. I would like that.
Yeah, I just don't
What do
know
you
my
need?
I'm logging into my laptop and I don't know my password. So like, I actually have to like check and make sure that's a thing I can do, and it should be fine.
Yeah.
We're in the same house, both.
Yes.
So, yes, should be totally legal to do that.
Yes, it is within the same house that they want to keep it now. But yeah, all you have to do is actually, if you try to log in on the TV, it'll give you a QR code to scan, and not even a QR code. It'll tell you to go to a link on your laptop, and after that, it's authorized.
Okay,
And then we can set up profiles for me and Doll.
make that work.
What's that?
And we should be able to make that work sometime.
Yep.
Just
Whee! Eh. Room. Alright. I think I'm ready to go take on the boss here. We'll find out whether I'm ready to take on the boss or not. I mean, I'm gonna try it, but the boss might wreck me. No! As I said, the boss might wreck me. Damn it. Okay, well that didn't work. Let's go just try again. Let's see if it was just a bad luck type thing. No. We are getting trounced. What could I do to change this? Let's see. I have 160 points. Okay. Let's take a look here. 1% chance to afflict the target with a random debuff. Savage buffs now causes them to have a 100% chance to deal critical. Well, that's kind of one thing we want. Yeah, we do need 200 points in order to get the things that we actually need, because we want Magma Diver and Massacre. The Flame Strike cast after attacking is going to give us some stacks of things.
You know, I have
What's up?
an issue that when I plug in the PS5 controller, I lose sound in my headset.
Oh.
Oh, I know. When you pair your PS5 controller with a computer,
Yeah.
it's because Windows is defaulting to the sound to the headphones on the PS5 controller. You got to go into the Windows settings and tell it which one to use as default.
Oh,
Yeah.
and the mixer.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Hold on.
It's really dumb, but yeah, that's exactly what's happening. So we don't have a solution to that right this second. Let's see, what critters do we have? Do we have critters that might help us through this? We might need to try throwing this Blood Crusader into the party. We're gonna hire it right now. But we're actually gonna go back up here and we're just gonna go do a few fights here and see if we can get another level or two and see if that'll help us. Actually, I need to read the perk on the Noxious Smog again. Because I think it's the thing wrecking me right now. And if we get one of those in the party, maybe we'll do the same to Lloyd.
So this mount that I'm riding is basically a spooky doll. His name is Ambulario.
Okay. So the noxious smog does poisoned. We're gonna have to figure out what poison status exactly means in this game, but it's also 75% extra damage, sort of like the Gimp Mummy. So let's see, what does poisoned actually mean in this game?
It's mildly amusing because I have to sit on its head to ride.
Okay,
Insert
hello
joke
game,
about
where
sitting
the
on
fuck? Oh,
someone's
there it
face
is.
here.
Creatures with poison take damage based on the
Totally
inflictor's
what the fuck.
attack each turn. Okay, so maybe I want Noxious Smog instead of the Gimp Mummies. That makes a lot of sense now why I've seen those. Okay.
Okay, it started to get painfully better. To the garbage with you.
So I know you said bitter, but I heard painfully better, and I'm like, how does something get painfully better?
I heard the same thing.
That's how you know you're a masochist.
Yeah, yeah, just a little bit. Like, harder. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's so much painfully better. I'm listening to a podcast called World Building for Masochists right now. Not super bitter, tired of Italian being.
Alright, so we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna go back to Salem. Let's summon a Noxious Smog. Let's go ahead and head back to that stage so that we can get another one. Don't ask questions, turn on the valves. Okay. I don't mind these ones because, like, the favor artifact is always super common in every stage where you can get it. And the valves are this god's favor thing. So they're really easy to find. We do just have to remember to kill enough enemies to get the Noxious Smog, though. Because if we don't, then our whole trip here was wasted. There's some of them. I think we have to kill maybe one or two more in order to guarantee that we have it. So let's try to find another encounter with them, even though we can get out of here already. We're gonna chance it and head out of here after this one. Oh. Nope. Okay, well, this one didn't have that anyway, so... Duh, it's still chancy. Alright, and on our way out now. Oh, I want to pick up this. There we go. Let's go back here. Cool, we got our smog. Okay. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna deposit our two rangers right now. I'm going to remove all artifacts and all spell gems from them. Then I'm gonna withdraw our two smogs. Now they're only level 1, so we do kind of have to... We're gonna have to make sure that they're equipped first off. Equip artifact, sword. Equip artifact, sword. Who has the highest intelligence in our group? Is the Ent? No, it says Volp, so we're gonna equip them with the staff. Okay. And we do have 2 more chaos creatures. Um, what? Cast a random spell that belongs to the Cataclysm race? That's interesting. But no, we're gonna grab that and then that and that. Okay. Let's go ahead and equip that on all of our creatures. Charge, Verbal Strike, and Rend. Verbal Charge, Verbal Strike, and Rend. Okay. And let's try the boss again. Can't because we're silenced. Oof. Well, we did not do very well, but again, we did have 2 level 1 creatures here with us. I wonder if we just are going to be forced to grind through this. I don't remember how I beat Lloyd the first time with this group of with this character class.
I'm gonna drop out of chat.
Something about chat? What, huh?
So I'm gonna drop out of chat and I'm just gonna watch on the TV with the kids.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
Love you too.
Leaders.
Let's see here. One moment. I am typing up a text message to two different peoples. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop the fucking presses. Babish finally apologized for taking the wizard money.
Sounds vaguely familiar.
I think I heard a bit of Kitty talking, but I cannot hear Kitty through Pipsie microphone.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Apology stream. Okay. Meow. I think if I'm able to, and when I beat Lloyd, is when I will start switching gears to get ready for the other stream. especially if Lenara is still around and about.
Hi, Lenara.
Okay, so you are still about, yeah. So I'm gonna like try and grind up just a tiny bit more, and if and when I beat Lloyd, like I'm gonna try a few times, but if I beat Lloyd, I'm gonna start switching over and getting things geared up and trying to find a snacky and a drink and make sure I have water, and we will get ready for VA stream.
Hey, depending on how soon you're looking for snacky, the chicken's gonna be done
Yeah,
soon.
hopefully. Wait, why is the game off the edge on the right? That's weird. Strange. No, I didn't notice that before, but do. Let's teleport. Let's just go ahead and try the boss with our leveled up critters here. Okay, and then we're gonna cast. Oh no, can't cast. So we're gonna attack. Let's try and just get that guy. Cast. Okay, he can cast, and let's just have. Oh, didn't work. Cast. Chastise. Yeah, we got rid of one of them. Attack. Let's cast poison arrow. Attack. Let's see if we can get rid of that guy. Nope, he's silenced. Okay, so that's one more down. Oof. Cast orbital. No, cast infernal charge on that. Oh, it still didn't work. God damn it. That's annoying when it does that. Cast infernal charge on this one. What is the... Okay, there's something wrong with the infernal charge that's just not working right now. So let's try that fight again, but we're not going to try that spell. I just wanted that spell to work because it makes my damage so high. Alright, so cast Orbital Strike. Let's Orbital Strike that thing. Oh, that didn't really do a lot. Rend? Just attack then. Nope. Okay, well, that didn't work. Let's go over here, take a look here. Socket. Let's see, can we increase our swords? Do we have enough? No, we don't have enough for that. We can go ahead and do health and attack, though. And health and speed. I mean, it gets us a little bit, like, it makes him stronger. And then this one we can do, let's just do health and attack twice if I can. No, I can't. So we do health and attack, and then attack and speed. There we go. And then we do have this creature that the Vulpes has this, and so we can do health and speed. And do we have intelligence and health? No, we can't do intelligence and health. We can do intelligence. We can do health and defense. Let's do that. Alright.
Manolane got himself kidnapped.
Alright.
Guess I better go save him.
We have gotten rid of the smog, so we got a pretty good roll on this one.
Mog.
The noxious
Where's
smog.
Bilbo?
It's one of the creatures I have to fight here. So the infernal charge just does not work on this fight. I don't know why. Something about indirect damage must be being blocked. We're so close, but can we try one more time and maybe we'll get lucky? Okay, so we got a good roll again, where it's only one smog. Let's get rid of it as fast as we can. Oh, but he killed one of our guys right away. What is his trait anyways? After an enemy attacks, they are afflicted with scorn. After an enemy casts a spell, they are afflicted with silence. After this creature afflicts an enemy with either of these buffs, it gains 5% stats. Oh, we really do want to kill him first. Dang. Forfeit the fight, and let's try again. We got an amazing roll because there's no smogs. So if we can just get rid of Lloyd before he can screw us up, like we just did, we might have a good chance. But Infernal Charge still doesn't work. Why? I'm so confused. Is it just because they are scorned? It must be because they're scorned. Let's just inspect these things. It's creatures. Okay, so I don't have any sorcery creatures, so we're actually good with those. It's this guy that does random damage. Ugh. Lame. So frustrated there. Even better arrangement? But they still killed one of my creatures really early. Okay. Okay. Yay! We did it. Alrighty. That was kind of a pain in the butt. Let's talk to Everett. And let's check our characters' projects. We still have that. Perks. Let's go ahead. We have 200 now, so we can go ahead and grab Magma Diver and Massacre. We now hit everything. So whenever we attack, we hit all the enemies in the field. We're going to save our game. Actually, we're also going to place this real quick. We want to place our fusion lab, and we're going to place it right here next to where the monsters, we fetch our things. And we close menu. No, we exit decoration mode. I'm pretty sure this next realm is where we get the leeches that I really want in my party. But I am going to like save again. And now I'm going to throw up the Be Right Back screen, and hopefully Lenara will also remember to remind me when we're ready to switch back for realsies. But I'm going to do Be Right Back, and I'm going to get prepared for our VA stream. So, I'm going to go ahead and exit Serialim. I'm going to come over to this computer and change my titles. Got titles updated. Gonna have to...
Hello, Piero.
Hey, Piero.
Yes, Auntie is using the pony model today.
We got the game updated
Auntie has a
on
3D pony and a 2D pony.
purple platform, and we gotta get the title updated on Hawkeye because it's a separate thing when you change it mid-game.
Boom. Auntie really can't complain too much about stream. There we go.
Alrighty, and so we got that going.
But yeah, this is the 2D pony that the 3D one is based off of. Yeah, I was just kind of mostly feeling the pony today. Just kind of vibing to music, leisurely going through quests.
Taking my headphone off so I won't be able to hear. I gotta make food. Finish it up. Chat session. That will be long.
All right. I've
It's
got.
just a
Oh, go ahead.
it's just a click of a button to change it. Just
Okay, I've gotten the maintenance side of things donezo over here. I now need to step away from the computer for just a moment. And I will be back in a few. Headset off. Ugh. It's not work. Pain and agony. Oh darn.
Drake. Got you. Ah, delicious. Auntie's got plenty of water and other things to drink. Mostly water.
I had to finish the meal with one arm.
Ooh, and a stretch too.
I might be able to do that.
Ah.
Ooh. Okay.
I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable. But he doesn't deserve this. He's lucky I owe his dad, because if I didn't know his dad, I wouldn't save his dumb ass.
Yeah, headset, come back.
Sometimes people get themselves into problems, and it's just like, shoulda listened. And you gotta let them deal with the consequences of their own actions.
Consequences of my accident catching up to me right now. Alright, I think that looks like
There's
a
a
kibby.
kibby.
See a
Move the kibby.
Uh-oh, a booped kibby. What are you gonna do with a booped kibby? So many boops for the kibby. Boop, 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 boop.
I like machinists because I don't even have to get close to these guys.
A booped kibby is in your chat. Is a booped kibby supposed to be there? Yeah. So, I was actually telling Jadzia I did this because I left the sliced mushrooms out yesterday. And, I was like, are these bad? So I took one and I just bit into it and ate it. And now I'm like, that maybe wasn't the smartest idea. I don't think mushrooms go bad in that way. Like, they'll get moldy and gross and stuff, but I don't think they go bad. As in generating ick from just being out. Because they're out in the open and barely refrigerated in the store.
If you find mushrooms in food that wasn't intended to have mushrooms in it, maybe that's bad.
Yeah.
I mean, they might be mostly fine considering how cold it's been in here.
Yeah.
But I definitely wouldn't say they're put back in the fridge fine.
No, I didn't. I was gonna throw them away, but there's not really a lot of room in the trash can right now, so they're on the stove.
Mm.
Uh, have you ever used lossless scaling either?
No. We know it exists, but we haven't used it.
Yeah, it's another software that has me curious about things. Alrighty. Time to open up Zeroscape. I'm gonna have to lure Lenara in somewhere soon. Assuming they didn't join when I wasn't looking. Sometimes they are quite stealthy. They are stealthy like that. God damn it. I just get over to Discord and I'm like, sometimes they're stealthy like that. And then like, yep, Lenara's right there. Although I don't hear you. Have you spoken up?
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can. Yeah.
Hello.
And the fan isn't coming through, right?
No, not that I hear.
Awesome.
It should be ready in 15 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes?
15.
15. Alrighty. We might have to pause, like, I mean, because 15 minutes is a long time to do nothing, but, we might have to pause when I get ready for grabbing food. Just gonna launch the game real quick.
Why are you so slow, Madeleine?
I feel like it didn't cook down like the liquid as much as it usually does, but I don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe this last 15 minutes causes that. and I'm just not remembering.
Options. This game is actually still really loud, even though its volume is way down.
Oh hell yeah! Harshafont came to help. Yeah, see, your brother came to help because he's actually good at his job.
But let's see. Oh, I know what we have our recap as usual, but let's see what we are. Are we in the lab? I guess we are. 30 hours. Let's see. Let me pull us off of the Be Right Back screen before we run away to do VA. But this looks like our save. Let me click it and see where we are. Ba, 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 ba. Where are we? Hold on. How do I bring up the... Whoopsie. Nope, that's not what I want.
All right.
This is what I want. Oh, no, I can't scroll up anything. So she's like, are you really going to do what he wants? But, where are we, though? Like, flowchart. We finished these two.
Yeah, I think we just finished in an escape room and it was running late and you didn't want to go through a couple more hours of dialogue to get to the proper ending point.
Yeah, right. Because it would be down through here, one more escape room or something. Not escape room, a voting game. And then potentially an ending.
It looks like we are about to do an ally betray.
Yeah. Is there a way I can lower the volume of the monitoring? Hold on. No, that just comes straight through. Because of the way I have it. I can lower it on stream, but I can't lower what I'm hearing, which is a little annoying. Does that work? Can I hear you all now?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Okay. I don't know that it'll work for everything, but I was able to lower the volume of this now. Whoops. And it goes right back to the ground. Whatever. I'm not being deafened by the sound of the game anymore. But let's see. I forget whose path we're even on right now.
Let's see. Left one was Luna. Middle was Tenmyoji, and then the right was Alice, I think.
Okay, so we're on Tenmyoji. Or Tenmyoji's path, potentially. And... Gosh, I wish it would let us scroll way back up, because my brain has dropped things. I hate the interruption weeks sometimes.
Yeah, we did quite a long session last time.
What did we uncover last time, though? Have we gotten to any new information, really? Or is it still mostly unveiling things about how we experience timelines?
I don't remember if there were any major revelations. It's actually the suspecting of Sigma being the robot and the Luna. Bringing that up.
Oh, right, because in this reality, he did have white blood or something.
Yeah.
Could he really be the robot? I don't know. I thought we've seen his blood before.
Have we seen his blood before? Well, the thing is, the game never really does show Sigma, does it? It always stays pretty first person, unlike the first game, where it actually showed Junpei, but Like, outside of like the intro cinematic, I don't know if it's actually shown Sigma.
I thought it did, like, on Clover's ending, like, where everyone gets murdered.
I don't know. I think it's only shown like Sigma's hand.
Huh. I also wonder, like, though, if he is the robot, how does he catch Radical 6? So,
Good question. Unless that's just part of the programming to fit in.
maybe.
Because presumably, if there's going to be a robot, they don't want them to know that it's a robot and want to fit in with the rest.
That is certainly possible.
Yep, it's a primal.
I apologize. My brain has done a hiccup because I just got a text that I'm reading. Give me one moment.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why we make friends. Because sometimes you can't do everything yourself. Fucking Dark Knight Soulstone trying to say we don't need anyone else. Nah. The only reason we can be a hero is because we have our friends. We'd have failed 1,000 times over if we had to go at this alone.
Okay. There we go. So... Alright, I know food's going to be done as soon as I click start, but I don't have any more delaying tactics to go.
Sorry.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna be done in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine. So let's go ahead and return to this and... Hold on.
Make sure to stream it to me so I can
Oh,
get some.
right,
more
and we
real
need to get
time.
to the other chat so that we're not preventing other people from talking. So let's hop over to Fairy Ring. Hop. And let's just verify your sound's still working because sometimes it dies when I drag you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Cool. And streaming. We're gonna go ahead and share my screen over here. No, can't do that. 1 second. Shit, I did the wrong thing. How do I do this again? Give me a second. I do have to flip to the Be Right Back screen one more moment. Alright, right. So let's see. I have to come over here. I have to. I wonder if my sound and everything's gonna work fine from here. Alright, so I have to join the chat on this computer. Can I hear you now?
Can you hear me now?
I can, except for it's coming out of the wrong place. So let me try and send that to the correct thing. Okay, I think I know what the issue is going to be now, but you're going to... I should be able to hear you. Yes. Yeah, cool, I can. And thankfully, it is not super, super quiet. So we don't have that issue. And then I'm just going to share that. That should be the game. And... Are you able to? Oh wait, no. Yeah, you should be able to see it. Okay, cool. And we are back on stream. And if I recall her line correctly that I accidentally skipped trying to look up, she's like, "So you're just gonna do whatever he says?"
Yeah?
Sigma, you've only got 1 BP right now. Controller, are you gonna work? Controller? Controller? Hello? Oh, that worked. If we choose ally and he chooses betray... Ugh.
I know. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
What that means?
Look, it's not like I want to, alright?
Oh my gosh, I'm having so much trouble with her voice tonight.
If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Fork will...
So, you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Rails is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response.
God, this is where Dio reveals that he's an asshole. I mean, he's always been an asshole, but like this is the first outright jerky thing he's done, kind of like not deniable. Everywhere else he has plausible deniability, I think.
Yeah, he kind of shields it.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry. I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early. Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid it back into his pocket. You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon, before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, but I'm really looking forward to the next round. Ugh. I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back, as was Vi. And of course, Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
There in the infirmary.
We carried Quirk to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing? What? Ugh, gross. Well, it's hard to say. Oh, thank you. He seems to be sleeping soundly. But beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No changes then, huh?
Right. So, what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Is that so? I just imagine him saying it, and it's like, I don't know. For me, I also imagine the Japanese text, because that'd just be like, "Saw desu ka?" I don't know. That it strikes me as funny, and I have no reason to explain, no ability to explain exactly why. Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and and those kind of things? Yeah, it did. Was there any of that Accelavir? Well, yes, there was, but Dio is a dork.
Don't tell those other idiots what they found some Elexavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you'll hear will be the little bits of glass shattering on the floor. My eyes flickered to Dio for a moment. No, nothing.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Was there not another timeline where we expected to find some Accelavir somewhere, and Kay ended up having to say no, they didn't find anything, and he was with Dio?
I forget. But yeah, presumably in another timeline, they went to the laboratory.
I wonder.
That's why I need green song. Green song. This song.
Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
Yeah, sure. This looks like.
Welcome back, Kibby. Well, I mean, I thought there was an earlier room where we found some Accelavir once upon a time too, and
Yeah, I think in one of the previous timelines we found the Accelavir, but we had the issue where both Quark and Alice were infected, and we couldn't handle getting them both the amount they needed.
right, and that's where I was thinking, like, there was another timeline where we expected, because it should have been available in that room, but someone else wasn't, you know.
It might have been that we got it, we just had no way of getting enough for both of them, and that's where it, like, blocked us off and said to be continued.
Maybe.
And I think last time we figured out how we could possibly duplicate it,
Right. I see. Eh.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting?
I have found a messy taco thing that is absolutely delicious in my hands. That's what I found. But it is messy.
I only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
They've been practicing that dance move for days, I'm sure.
The synchronized stretching.
Synchronized stretching, yes. Where does that leave us? We've still got 40 minutes left until voting ends. Oh my gosh, I cannot do Clover's voice right now. What are you gonna do? I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it. I'll show you the way then. That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tin Myoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excalibur hidden somewhere in there. Ugh. What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too. Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover, and they disappeared through the magenta door. Theo and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a journal with his words, some sort of bullshit language. You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time in a dictionary.
So, in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
I started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly, she stopped.
Wait,
Hmm?
I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. Alright. I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to square root 1
Radical 6.
or approximately what? Okay, really? I get it. Or approximately 1 to 0.408. Bleh. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only like 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Funny. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or is that read as Radical 6, or is that like supposed to be square root of 6?
You can say root 6 or square root 6.
Yeah.
Radical 6.
Root of 6 seconds have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds passed in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is known as the root operation. Okay, I didn't know that. The function inverse to taking the power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Oh boy! Is that what I'm infected with? Dear God! The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I've continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It's my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, the swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. Okay, it said an ad break started, so I'm going to take that moment to go grab some more food. And be right back while the ad break goes. It did start like on my last 2 sentences, so some people may have missed those, but it'll be okay. Be right back.
Yum yum yums.
You got some?
Everyone in the house has started food.
Okay. Before I take it out, like, I have to make sure everyone has
There have been 10 distributed.
Oh, okay. Okay, so even more. Like, even upstairs, we got some. Yeah. No, that's, yeah. Too bad. So sad. You. So sorry.
Right. I am in negative trouble because it was kind of a hassle last time. I thought about this, but I didn't. If there was a pie, if the chicken and corn happens, then maybe I would look. But if it
Nummy, 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 nummy. That was very yummy. 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 Ugh, I can't talk. Blech.
I got it. I understood.
I do wish it would announce when I was off of ad break, but it only tells me whenever the ad break starts. So I'm not certain if we're back from ads or not. Is there a thingy
I wonder
anywhere?
if there's a way to like, I don't know. So like, if or, like just set a 2-minute time. Like, could you auto set a 2-minute timer for yourself?
Yeah, I wish. That would also be convenient.
Because then like, I think ad breaks are usually like a minute and a half or so.
Yep. Mine are actually 3 minutes though.
Oh, well then, but 3.5. I don't know. The time.
Yeah. Welcome in, Tundra. Been a while. Well, that's alright. Now that I'm here, I think I'm gonna go ahead and continue. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Interesting.
Oh, whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quirk was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in there that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal, it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
Wouldn't you like to know? December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? Wait. After we read it? Why is she weeing?
Well, that was part of another group where they found that newspaper, right?
Oh, was it? Did it say something about that in the newspaper?
Yeah, I think they found a newspaper article about the quarantine facilities.
Okay, well that explains that then. But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We'd have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way... yeah. There's no way to say for sure at this point. But it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Then maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that newspaper article talked about happened, and whoever had this journal made this entry. And then once
the antiviral
Gets you.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but
Well, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How had they even known to do that?
Because Akane is basically Dr. Manhattan.
But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the non-airy game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
I don't know about insects.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
I changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that, he was gone. Man. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off towards the infirmary. What's he doing? He seems to be stable as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look? Please, go ahead. I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Vi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed. But for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine. And Quark's. Those infected
Sorry.
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excelibur. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Oh my gosh, can I even do Quark's voice? Because I'm having difficulty with Clover's too. Grandpa! Grandpa! eaten.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth I had been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. The uncertainty I had felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
"10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting partners will automatically ally."
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
You're a solo. You don't vote.
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice in the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I picked betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm going to kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see, it doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Kinmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go. Okay. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Kinmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
Bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Excalibur from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AV room. What a coward. I'd made up my mind to choose ally, no matter what, but... part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now I'd make sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume?
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
What if he forces you?
Ha ha ha! You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't... Oh, well, wrong voice. Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
Just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
He continued briskly toward the AV room as if he simply hadn't heard Pi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into their third room from the left. I hope Alice is gonna be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine. 5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right! They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AV room.
Up. What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio's told his ally doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is gonna choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No, no way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Geo chooses Ally and we choose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
Well, what? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Deal's going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an... IG? What makes you think he's going to give us the Accelavir even if you do what he says?
Maybe you won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Hover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine.
Do it.
No! Stop!
I
I
snatched
snatched her by the arm and
Yeah, that's you.
I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
What?
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh,
Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
I mean, that was an empty bag.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die. Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I give her my best reassuring nod and turn to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1. Bam, 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 bam. Round 2 of the Ambidex game poll has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. There's a plot.
Clover and I had stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking.
Wah. Womp womp.
What?
Terrible K.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, did Kay really do that, or did Alice? Because Alice is kind of a tricky one, too. But everyone knows Dio chose, like, betray. Like, he chose to kill Sigma. Womp womp womp. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points. What's up? Ah!
I just wanted to come and tell you, I pulled something. I'm gonna have a gummy.
Okay, have fun.
Ooh. Gummy or chocolate?
We have chocolate?
Yeah, we both still have some of our chocolate in the freezer.
Okay.
I'm gonna have chocolate.
What?
Sigma's VP is.
I can have. Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then it gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
No! Oh no, 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 no! Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! Don't keep your promise, goddammit! I groaned with a Herculean effort, lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last, the smudge of color faded into a unrecognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine. Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here? I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excalibur in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now? Yeah, so? I kept my promise. Now, I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excalibur. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could, and got ready to attack. Oh. Fine. Not quite what I've been expecting. Here. With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excalibur. It was the real thing. Clover! Take it! I held it out toward her.
Right! Of course!
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
Sigma!
Sigma! I can't even get both of their voices right.
I guess this is it. The first is the Sobriel, which puts you to sleep. And 9 minutes later, the Tubacurian is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. Nine minutes. Once the Sobriel was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I give a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seem to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on my life yet. There had to be an answer.
No, you mother.
I thought we already got the answer to this one.
Mm,
Is it just immediately unlocked?
maybe.
Because we covered that, right? Where we found the thing that sort of prevents the tuberculin from having effect.
Yeah, I think we did.
Oh, it's closed.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Well, it looks like we do have another open book.
We do. We have this open book now. And we haven't gone past it.
Well, that one, and also notice on the right side there's an open book right before a branch.
But I think
The two more over.
Have you had what you need?
That branch, okay, yeah, to the
This
right, past that skull icon, and up.
Oh, here?
Left one more, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which was this part
I'm
of?
sure it's okay
This
if
was the
everyone
bomb
finish
path.
up.
Sorry, Lenara. What was it now?
Is this part of the bomb path? I think the other two blocks there was where we were pointing out. We were about to point out who the real person that planted the bomb was.
Yeah, this is
Right.
Plant the Bomb. Plant the Bomb. This one's an open book that we have unlocked. I'm guessing
Yeah,
this
I
one
think
is
that
too.
one there, yeah.
Wow, when did this
I
one
assume
open?
this is where we figure out like who plants the bombs, right? So we can finally continue with the other ones.
Maybe. I don't remember when this one was closed though, so that's why it's kind of like, eh.
Well, does it give you like a little description of what the lock was if you zoom in on it? Yeah.
Oh, there isn't enough anti.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because we figured out how to duplicate it.
So proof it wasn't murder. 5 minutes to life. Lock number 3. It tells you what the lock is? Interesting.
So there are a lot of locks.
So which one do we want to do? This one or wait, which one? If is there proof it wasn't murder?
I wonder if it reveals more. If that is really just the end after we get to the unlock.
You mean this one?
Yeah, is that really the end? Like, are we gonna get an ending if we go here?
I don't think
or is
so.
it just gonna reveal more tree?
I think it's like this one because this one or this one here because this one also ended at the point. And also, sorry, Kiana. Like, hi, I'm doing really well. I just got distracted because multiple people were addressing me at a second, but I remembered you said something. But yeah, when we had this lock, it showed it as the end path until we got to this lock. and then. So I think it does some of the like
Ah.
expanding thing occasionally. It doesn't always do it, which is weird. I wish it was kind of consistent some way. Um. So which one do you want to do? This one or this one? Left or right?
Let's see. Let's see. Which was the left path? Was this where we allied with Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, yeah, so allied. Okay, it's probably been a little while since we've been through here, but yeah, we can go for it.
All right.
So why wasn't it murder?
Yeah.
Oh, probably because we learned about Radical 6.
Yep.
Yes. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. How did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then, at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she'd been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover! calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even when we assume she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
Oh, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me. There's no way Alice would just run off like that. She wouldn't leave me. Something happened. If she was going to leave, she'd tell me. She... Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit? How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves. Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6. No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please. Just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend. Or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards. You're all going to die just like she did.
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7,
Clover.
6, 5, 4. Clover. 3, 2, 1.
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hands around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No. No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
Alright, where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well, I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Did I lose you? Hello? Our internet dropped. No? Lenara's may have dropped. I'll give it a second. Lenara, if you are there, I cannot hear you right now. Oop, that is what happened. Got dropped, and let me pull Lenara back into the VC. thought Lenara had permissions for that, but let me get that. One moment. Oh, hold on. What's going on here? That's really strange. One of my computers has an internet connection, the other one doesn't. Well, that was certainly strange. Does that work? I'm not sure. Okay, well that's strange that you can't join here on your own, but let me see if I can fix your roles too. Although I don't hear you now. There we go. So, I hear you now. Now, let's find... Why couldn't you join on your own? Yeah, but I thought you were a moderator here, so that should have given you permission for everything. You are a moderator. Oh, evidently you do not have the Pixie's helpers role. Now you should be able to see it. That's strange. I wonder... Really? Strange? I can hear you, yes. Oh, yep. Yep. So, let's see here. Share screen. Okay, that should be the game back. And then I go ahead and put us back to the game over here.
I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. Could have been Alice. So she could have taken the scalpel then. Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all why. It has to be.
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth.
I am.
Then prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Oh, well, Alice would have it then.
Why? Can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was. The journal. I turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read it, that one. Eyes frown deepened, but as she did as it suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the pages before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? Wait, how did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew? Come on!
Look, just read it, okay? Laura wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah. Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, I began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6. No.
Do we need to read this out again? I'll read it though, but it's like I hope it's not the whole thing. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6.
One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have barely managed to survive and have been sent into the underground shelters supervised by the government. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
I shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. Newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open. Yeah, only 10 minutes left. Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. But fine, I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
Oh, she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya? As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Would want you to survive, wouldn't she? We'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise we'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, this never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah. Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we picked up Quark.
Very well. Till we meet again.
Boop, 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 boop. Quark, you're awake.
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god, Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook, with an emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No, you're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh.
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just standing there looking kind of silly.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so he avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm teamed with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they going to open?
Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Ah! That's not good! We need to hurry, come on! How do we get to 4B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me.
Room. I forgot to do my insulin. But, one moment. Stepping away from the computer for just a second. Headset off.
Okay.
Ugh.
Yeah. This one. And I also need to take this pill. Pill taken. And eye dribble. Eye dribble taken. Glasses back on. Headset coming on. Alright, and back. Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close. Uh-oh, did I lose things again? No, doesn't appear to be. You there, Lenara? Oh, crap. Let me double check my things. Well, I'm still connected this time. Oh, I see you highlighting. Why don't I hear you? Oh, okay. No, sorry. Did not see. Oop. Let me click back to the game. There we go. So I
Are we
already...
on Dio?
Yep.
You're late! Where the hell have you been? A core? You're awake!
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too. Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked up at the others behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentary raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd. Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which color?
All of the doors are identical for this round. Believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Well, then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
If you want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we can go with the other one if you want. Hay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left. Door on the right.
Oh, the door on the right. Any objections? Alright, let's move. 30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry it up, Bob. This thing's gotta close.
I know!
It's time we were going as well.
Right.
Sure.
Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go! 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing. They sure never do give it enough time. They're just like, we gotta wait until the last second for everything.
Well, it's the computer again.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll figure out one of the parts. So how much did it add to the flow chart?
Oh, I didn't even look. Hold on.
What's this place?
Let's see. Can I bring up the menu? There we go. Nothing yet.
Oh, it hasn't expanded yet.
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then.
Find a way out. Or seek a way out. There we go.
Oh, wrong button.
Alright, have we saved recently?
No, we have not.
Oh, it's on the flowchart there for a second.
Oh jeez. Thanks, flowchart.
Just didn't want to overwhelm me at the start of the game.
What is this? I don't know what the save button is on the controller, so. Alright. So obviously we have to look at the balloon.
A balloon. You want a Quark?
I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid.
Really? How old are you?
I'm 20.
What? No way.
Gotcha!
Now this is brandy. Pierre Parent's 200-year-old reserve.
You can tell that just by looking at it?
I can smell it.
That's some nose you got there.
Here, just let me have a taste.
I don't think so.
How can you be so cruel?
There's a screen built into the credenza?
Yeah.
There's something on it. Starting up. Please wait.
What is it starting?
Beats me.
Well, my money says it just means it won't do squat if we met yes with it right now. How about you have a go have a look at something else?
Eh.
Okay. Eh. Eh.
What is this? One of the training machines you see on late night infomercials?
I think it's a facial recognition device.
A what?
You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in the database.
Oh. Huh.
How did you
know
wait,
that?
Sorry. I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up.
Doesn't look like it's turned on.
Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it.
There's something to the right of that lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. We got a key for it.
You think maybe we could turn it on?
I assume so.
Okay, so where's the key? Hey, more booze.
Huh. This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. Though I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my...
I'll be taking that.
Arrgh. Your ploy didn't work, Tenmyoji.
That coaster's green. Looks like there used to be a bottle on it.
A bookshelf. There's some paint inside it.
Historical adventure saga, literary analysis, philosophy books. Wait, hold on.
This is another sort of the books.
I think so, but I don't know how to get to. Let me just take a look at these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's nothing that kind of tells us what the order is right yet. Can I not click on that cabinet? I don't think I
It
can.
does look like it should be something you can open. Man, the safe is really big.
Not that it's bad. It's that it's so good I don't want to stop eating.
There's gotta be like $100 billion in there.
You're such a kid.
Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that.
Let's just open it up and find out.
I don't think... See?
Is it locked?
Yeah.
There's a circular input panel on top of the handle. Looks like the one on the pressure exchange chamber's door.
So if we just do the same thing we did then...
When you click the yellow ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Click one of these 2 rings to draw a line connecting the 2. Repeat this process to connect all 3 pairs.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh boy,
this
recycled
puzzle?
puzzle. I sort of remember this puzzle, but are we literally supposed to use the same lines?
I don't know.
I don't
Probably more clues to find though.
Yeah, there's probably different clues, so. Oops.
Ah. I don't get it. How do I know which colors connect?
If you don't know that, you're probably missing some information.
Hey,
What's up?
what about that globe?
Globe?
Oh, that's not one.
No.
Hey, a globe.
Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it.
Let's see if we can get it off then.
Get in the file archive. Arrgh. Okay. World map. Oh, jeez. Okay. So. I will never remember that, so white to blue. So bop, 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 bop. Green to red. Oh, damn it! Green to red. What's the next one? Purple to yellow? So purple has to make it all the way to yellow. How does that work? Let me... Can I undo? Yeah, I can do retry. So, purple and yellow have to be together. Okay, I know how to do it now.
Yay.
Good job! You did it!
Nice work. Very impressive.
Let's have a look inside.
$100 billion!
Videos.
Yeah.
A giant moose head. Who saw that coming?
Sorry, guys. Looks like all we got is a binder and a deer.
So, a bind deer?
What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us?
Alright, so there's a binder in the safe.
It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. The deer's looking at me, Grandpa.
Buck up. It's just a fake.
Alright, though. Hold on. No. Menu. Archive. Bob Christian. Wait, what? Oh god, are you serious? Okay, hold on.
I guess you have to fill out all the names.
Yep. Carol likes being on the left. And prefers to be near Bob, so hold on.
Well, there's 2 positions for Anne then.
Yeah, well, but Carol likes to be on the left.
Yeah, there's 2 spots on the left too.
Alright, they're not necessarily related. Ellen would like to be above Anne, so Anne can't be on the top?
Yeah, okay. That means 1 position for Anne then, right? Anne has to be below Bob. That way, the other person can be above.
Yeah, but couldn't Anne... Oh, well, Anne wants to be near Bob, so...
Yeah. So we know where Anne is. And that also means we know the person who wants to be on the left too.
Right, because she can only be here.
Yeah. There's only 1 left spot left.
That's Carol.
Okay.
Ellen would like
So
to
there's
be...
still 2 spots for Ellen, yeah.
Sophie would like to be on the very right. And Kate likes to be next to Michael. Sophie likes to be on the right. And Kate likes to be next to Michael.
Ellen would like to be above Anne, and Sophie likes to be on the right. Okay.
So Sophie has to be on the last spot there. Yeah.
Well, no, wait, Sophie likes to be on the right?
Yeah, Sophie wants to be on the right, and then the other person that wants to be above Anne has to be the top center, right?
I think so. But what is the name again? Because I can never remember. Ellen would like to be above Anne.
Ellen. But Kay just wants to be next to Michael, right?
Right, so it could be that she's here.
So Kate could still be there, and that also means Sophie could be in the bottom right too. So yeah, there's still some ambiguity.
Well, right, because there's a person that's not named no matter what. Like, there is a person that we don't know of yet.
Yeah. What's this?
I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder.
A business card holder?
Yeah. It's a file where you put business cards. They've all got these weird shapes in the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you get some sort of hint.
Well, I guess we can give it a shot.
Okay, so Lola. I believe Michael was here.
Sophie needs to go up in the top right?
Yeah. And then I didn't save the men's locations, but Bob, Chris, John. Tony, Ian, Michael. Tony, Michael, Ian. I guess I got it.
Oh.
Did you say Sigma's line?
Yeah, I think this is right.
Then let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now.
Okay, let's have a look at the back of the business cards.
Book 334. Okay. But which 334? Which 334, motherfucker? Which?
Book 334, obviously.
It says book 334.
What does that mean?
Well, a book is just a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with.
I know what a book is.
So do I, nerd boy. Right over here. So... Whoops. This looks like a collection of literary analysis.
Do you think it has any hints to help us get out of here?
If it does, we're screwed. I think we'd starve to death before we got through all 4 of those tomes. Oh, stop. I don't want to read it. Just give me. So what did that accomplish? Anything? I don't know.
What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV?
Got me. Looks like a machine of some sort.
Well, is it turned on?
I don't think so. Let's see if Oh, no luck.
Huh. Nothing.
Might as well give up.
Yeah, let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later.
Right.
What about... okay, that's nothing. Oh, wait. Was that always there?
There's red paint on the wall.
Looks like there's an outlet right next to it.
Why would someone put an outlet this high up?
Well, it's probably not an electrical outlet.
What is it then?
I think you're supposed to insert something into it.
Well, do we have anything that can be inserted into it? Like... No, not really.
We do really.
We do?
We do.
That?
Well, it's got to mount somewhere, right?
Huh. Okay.
Well, looks like you're right.
So E, then 3, 3, 4. Are they supposed to? Feels like I don't know. Looks like I'm doing that clue wrong. Wait. I don't think you need to move the books around anymore. Remember, the back of the business card said book 334. So if that means to arrange the books in order 334.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I already did that.
Well, no, what the fuck does it mean?
Well, we have some brandy with some paint on it, and I assume this is meant to form a letter, right?
Oh, is that... Are you for real?
Tried putting the good brandy on the coaster, but...
Oh, H. H-E...
Well, there's something on the night there, too.
Keep brandy. Oh, stop it. I don't want to read it. Go away.
Is this stuff really bad? Or to Miyoji?
In the square. Look! The laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle.
Yeah, it made a parallelogram.
Okay, and there's something on the night. Let's see.
A suit of armor.
Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet.
So, what would we call it?
I'm not sure.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay?
Suit yourself.
Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area.
Are you sure it's paint? It could be blood.
Hey! Don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless in armor is creepy enough. Slingshot?
Slingshot. Not the most impressive one, but it's simple as hell and it won't jam like a gun.
Yeah. Short spear.
Okay.
And what am I supposed to do with these? Let's see. Can I click the drawer?
Ah. It's an opening.
Is it locked?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. You think we're supposed to stick something in there? Like the short spear? Also, could you put that away? It's scaring me.
The spear thing?
That is probably the key for this drawer? Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. The tip of that spear is... what I should put in the fucking drawer? Got it. Thanks.
Ha! It opened.
There's something in here.
Is it a key?
It's like a key. So then...
Whoa, the light on top turned on.
Looks like you managed to turn it on.
Alright, it's on. Now what?
Well, why don't we give it a face to look at?
one of ours?
Yeah.
Damn. None of our faces work.
Face not recognized. Gender mismatch.
What does it mean by gender mismatch?
Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl?
But there's only 3 of us and none of us are women.
Well, maybe we dress Quark up like a girl.
No, no way! Why don't you dress up then?
No. Just think about that is making me want to puke.
Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway?
Dude, you totally want to do it.
No, I don't!
Hey, wait a minute. Maybe.
What is it?
Did you have an idea?
Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot.
At least he had that in his pocket. It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot.
Oh boy.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh, it's like we're in the villain's secret lair.
Huh. Didn't think that would happen.
I guess the recognition worked.
Yeah.
So, who's this girl?
Hey, stop.
She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter?
No.
Well, who is she then?
Damn it. Fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time.
Why?
Because she's his first love.
No! You got it wrong.
But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it.
Huh. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji.
Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic.
Okay, okay. You don't want to talk about her, I get it.
Look,
Hey, there's the helmet for the suit of armor.
Let me go. Let me go.
There's a letter next to the chair.
why don't you pull it?
What's gonna happen?
Come on, is it really that hard to figure out?
You think it's gonna go back into the wall?
Pull the damn thing and find out.
Alright. I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. Then I pull the lever. Here I go.
Hey.
Looks like there's something on the table. Is that a battery?
It is a battery. Okay. Is there anything else here? Nope, it's just letter P.
If I pull it again, the chair should turn back around, right? Whatever. Not like I have a choice.
Okay, but the balloon had a... How do we do that part of it? Well, helmet first, I guess. Yes.
Yes,
Yeah. Yes, that suits him. Okay, so then... I mean, I can also do this part right now, combined with that. Looks like you got the tablet to turn on.
Look! Something showed up on the screen. Enter a 4-digit password. You did it!
Good work, Sigma.
Take a look at the screen. Huh? What's this?
Looks like the password for the safe.
Awesome! Now we can open it.
So evidently there's another 4-letter word somewhere, but... Oh well, what do we have here? Haven't seen a computer this old in a while.
There's something on the screen.
Is that a lion eating a hamburger?
I really don't think so.
I think the lion's got 2 heads.
Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something.
It looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion.
Huh. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working though.
I guess we can't enter anything then.
Well, okay. So do I just click on that? No.
There's a bullet in the middle of the room. You must be feeling pretty tired, Tenmyoji. All the excitement can't be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit?
Humph. I'm not old. I need the likes of you worrying about me.
That's so. Well, I think I'll just have a seat then. Ah! Huh? What's that? You think maybe it's an eye watching us?
I don't think so.
I think it's a target.
Like a bullseye?
Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it.
Shoot it with what?
Maybe the slingshot you're holding? Don't be an idiot. You've already got what you need.
Okay, I'll just use the slingshot to...
Whoa, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire?
Oh. No, I guess I don't.
What are you going to shoot it with then?
With mine bullets.
It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it.
Oh, this is the key we use to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1. Fire!
Whoa, nice aim.
Got it right in the center.
Just doesn't want you to look down.
Yeah, it's really difficult, and I can't get it to... Like, how am I supposed to see it? No, stop it. Hmm. Does sitting in the chair help? No. Maybe the vacuum cleaner.
No idea what this thing is.
Okay, I'm uncertain what to do. I think we've examined everything. And then
Well, there was that bottle that formed the parallelogram. Did we like use that for anything?
no, not yet. Not really.
Oh wait, remember what it said to look at that screen later?
Oh, right.
I see it's blue now. Huh? It changed.
That's looks like puzzle. Oh my god, Court. That looks like a puzzle.
It is. It's a silhouette puzzle called a tangram.
Okay.
I have no idea what that is. Let's give it a shot.
Jeez. Okay. No, that can't be. These are like the worst ever. Somehow make this into a parallelogram.
Yes. Also, there's one interaction you have not realized you can do yet.
Oh, son of a...
How do I skip this puzzle?
Do you just want the solution? Then?
I do. I
Okay, well, let's move all the pieces up to ours to the top right, so we have like a blank slate to work with, and I can start
Okay.
naming them for you.
Yeah.
So with the first one we're gonna start with is that parallelogram,
Okay.
and we want the short end to be flat on the ground,
Whoop. Eh.
and then let's move it to the bottom left because it's going to be part of the bottom left part of it. Let's get it nice and leveled out there, and then move it over. And then the next, we're gonna want one of these. So just move it up a bit so it's not like in the way of our little controls there, yeah. And then next to that, we want one of the small triangles. It should be right up underneath the curve. So rotate it. So yeah, wait. We want a right triangle.
Like that?
Yeah. Okay.
But-
Yeah. But the flat end these. Oh, it is a right triangle. Yeah, just get it like that, and then move it up underneath the parallelogram.
Boop.
And next to that, we want the small square,
Small square.
and that should go up flat against it. And next to the square, we want the other small triangle. Okay, now above the parallelogram, we want the medium-sized triangle. Rotate it so the flat part is on the bottom. Yeah. And now the big triangle should go up against that. And then the other big triangle should form the other part of it. Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, I would have messed around with this for like days. Good enough, yay! Like, the thing,
Oh yeah, who's the man?
I can do those puzzles when I have the pieces in front of me, but there's no way I would have managed that with these controls.
That was amazing. How'd you do it? That puzzle was really hard.
I cheated. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive.
So what did we get?
Look, there's something on the screen.
ILP? What does that mean?
Yeah. Looks like it worked.
Good job.
That was awesome.
The screen changed.
Hey, looks different than before. The symbols are different and they're in different places.
Yay. And it's the blue one we do first, right?
Yep, blue one first.
Safe, just like before. There's gotta be a way to open it.
Should we just punch in the password?
Why don't you try and find out?
Whee!
Sun, moon, star. Sun, moon, star. Sun, moon, star. I keep on forgetting that, like, these aren't necessarily always ordered. You can do both. You just, yeah.
Good job. It opened.
Good work.
Yay!
Well, I don't need it, do I? I just come back here. That, archive. Moon, moon, moon. Okay. Moon, moon.
Oh, looks kind of empty this time.
There's only 2 things in here.
First, you've got.
The AV room key cards.
Oh, these must be the star cards they were talking about.
There are 2 of them.
You guys take one, and I'll take the other.
Right. We're a pair, so we only need one for the 2 of us.
The other thing is. The key as usual.
Yes, now we can get out of here.
Great. No point in sitting around. Let's go.
But what about the computer?
Yeah, on the other route, it was like actually usable, right?
Yeah.
It let us type in a username and password, we just didn't know what it was.
Yeah. Well, alright, bye.
Door lock. It says lock right now. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Ta-da! You found it.
No. What are we knowing about?
Well, make sure to save while you're at it.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Oh shit, he did. I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture. How could I forget it?
Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah. I'm going back. You 2 go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
No, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright. I'll see you 2 later then.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Mr. Sigma, wow.
I'll watch them jog off toward the blue door. And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then.
Well, I am being hit by the tyrants, and even though it's a little bit of a short stream, I think we should call it because my head is starting to like drop at certain points. I'm going to go ahead and resave it here. So what did we uncover this time, if anything? We uncovered that Reticle 6 actually gets its name from reducing the speed of the brain, which tells us a little bit about, like, yeah, it does appear that Sigma was infected at one point. So it kind of tells us that.
Well, in the director's office, they didn't really talk about it much, but why did Kana's picture work for face recognition?
Well, yeah, I already kind of... I don't know, there was another thing that popped into my head, so... I know I've kind of drifted from the theory, but I'm starting to wonder again if, like, the whole Zero thing... Like, the robot thing is the one making me think I got everything wrong. But what if, because of the same way the brain control is working for controlling the hologram, and they both have a verbal tick related to animals, it's starting to make me wonder if Sigma is actually Zero Senior. And it wouldn't be uncalled for the game, like this series of games, to do that, because the first game, even though you weren't Zero, your partner, the one it kind of set up as, like, you know, you being attached to, was.
Yeah.
So what if this is just a flip-flop? Like, it gives you a partner, but it's not the partner that's Zero this time. The player character is Zero. So I've kind of had that thought, but... Because in the first game, Zero wasn't meant to be evil, even though everyone kind of thinks that they're putting them through this evil game.
Yeah.
You know, Akane isn't evil. Like, she's not trying to kill anyone. She's actually trying to help save herself. There's a little bit of a vengeance plotline, but that's mostly because they're getting in the way and being dickheads.
How's it hiding from the player then, if that would be the case?
What's that?
I mean, if Sigma was Zero, well, why wouldn't he know?
I mean, good question. Bad writing? I don't know.
Is he just fooling the player?
Unreliable
By playing
narrator.
dumb?
There's actually a lot of possibilities I can think of. Because there is like wibbly wobbly timey wimey bullshit in these games.
Yeah. Time is a bit weird.
And we're also experiencing multiple timelines. So what if this is another case like Akane, where we are just going through the player experiencing the way Akane experiences timelines?
So we just haven't experienced that timeline yet.
Yeah, I mean, it could be that, or it could be that Akane is still the one that set up the experiment, but it's centered around a way such to, like, create this kind of thing. Does that make sense?
I mean, it would seem like Akane would be the director, given it was her face that revealed the hidden area.
Yeah, but this game likes to throw weird things, so I'm not sold on that, but it's like, it could still be like she is the one that instantiated things. She got things rolling. And she did it on purpose to create someone else like her for a specific reason.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's one way. Like, I don't know for certain. Like, so I've been thinking about that. I've also been thinking about the whole robot thing. Like, that still bugs me. Like, if he's a robot, then how does that even work? I mean, if he's a robot, then isn't he just being controlled by someone?
I mean, assuming so, they have like their like the Golem or whatever mentioned they have their like mainframe, which like is where like all the robot consciousnesses are.
Yeah, and I mean that's
So
another.
that's where, like Zero Junior is, and Golem, and
Yeah,
whoever the robot characters are.
and that's another thing. Then that could mean, because the conversation with Gollum is like it happened shortly before the place where we saw Sigma get infected with Reticle 6. That could be a whole fake thing too. That could be a fake out. That could be like network lag if he's being, if he is a robot.
Computer's busy.
Yeah. Anyways, I think that's like a good recap and enough theory crafting for tonight. So,
Alright.
I am going to call the stream here. Thank you to everyone that came and joined us. It has been a blast. I have enjoyed Serial M because it is my current addiction, and also getting to do more of the VA stream makes me happy. So, glad that I've got this, and I'm glad that we're back to doing it, like, just in general. We will see you all next weekend. The next weekend might be a little bit awkward because I might be driving back home, but we'll see. Anyways, ta-ta for now. I'm going to send y'all over to the Witch Punk channel, and y'all can spend some time with Auntie. As soon as I figure out where my stream is. There it is. The Witch Punk. Cool. That is going. So, hope y'all enjoy. Thank you for watching. And